Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to Because It's Tuesday Sprints. How's it going? Hopefully, you had a good rest. Can't say I did. I worked last night, but that's okay. Got in this morning and just started going into my day. I actually have gotten a lot accomplished, most of it on the phone with the bureaucracy, taking care of appointments and things like that. So I'm hydrating, though. Make sure you are as well. For those of you that participated, we are coming off of a boot camp readathon, which ended yesterday. I'm so excited for everybody that attended. Hopefully, you got a good blackout video or blackout bingo. Make sure when you post your videos, you go ahead and put the hashtag so I can take a look at it. I have a lot going on, so give me a little bit. But good time, good time, good time. Hope everyone is well. Whew. It's been a day already, y'all. It's been a day, but we're gonna persevere and go through. Okay. So I hope everyone is having a great day thus far. There is Resetathon that is currently going on, and I know Hermie just finished, and they transferred everybody over to Donna. So make sure you go ahead and show some love and support. That's the only person I know who is sprinting right now, but I'm pretty sure we'll come up with some links later. Okay, so let me know how you are doing in the comments here. Hey, Elena, how are you doing? You said you were second. Who is first? Let me see. Sometimes Restream don't be showing the comments from before you. Hello, Ren. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Let's see. I want to see who's first. Okay, you have me curious now, Elena. Who was first? This is, come on. Oh my gosh. Lynn was first. Hello, Lynn. I don't see your comment here, but how are you doing? You're indeed first. High five, high five. So let me know how everybody's doing. What's going on? My sister is emailing me about some swim cap that's specifically designed for braids and black hair and stuff. $44 though, y'all. Anybody heard of that new swim cap? I've been seeing it all around IG. Where the girl just kind of dips her head in the pool and then that's it. And I'm like, I'm gonna need you to do more than that for $44. Let's see. And then there's a lot of people in the comments saying it does not work all the way. So I'm sure it's still out. Okay. Well, my sister's talking about it. I will take a look. Trying to get some more swimming in. So, we'll see what happens. Girl don't like to get her hair wet. So Elena says my trip was good. Where did you go? Let me know where your trip is. If you had a good time, what things you did, all of that jazz, what food you ate, all of that. Let me know. And you're reading The Spell Shop. How are you liking The Spell Shop? Is that like a little cozy or something? Let me know. What is everybody else reading in the chats? Okay. Boot Camp Readathon, read a lot. I'm going to be filling the wrap up sometime this week. Okay. But I started the book last night. So not for Boot Camp Readathon. It's called, what is this called? It's so funny because I requested it yesterday evening, like right as I got into work, and then Libby came through. It is called, why am I getting another thing? Hold up, I don't need that one. Sorry, they're sending me too many things. The Ghost of Gwendolyn Montgomery. Let me know if anybody has heard. Come on, don't redirect me away. Libby be trying to do that, y'all. Hold up. Let me take a screenshot because it's going to be, unless I could make this bigger. Oh, I can. Oh, there we go. I can make it bigger. The Ghost of Gwendolyn Montgomery. It's pretty good thus far. I think I'm at about 28, percentage of it. So, I like a good black ghost story. So it seems pretty interesting. Has some comedic elements. kind of, sort of, but very realistic nostalgia elements. So I like that. So let me know if anybody else has read The Ghost of Gwendolyn Montgomery. And if you have, what did you think of it? If you thought it was worthwhile. I mean, regardless, I'm going to be reading it. So it really doesn't matter. But, I'd be curious. No spoilers, no spoilers. I'm not sure who actually even turned me on to this book, but I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to get a big screenshot that I could save. Come on now. Oh my gosh, Libby. Libby's like, nah, fam. Okay. Anyway, let's see. So Elena's reading Spell Shop. Hello, Lachette. How are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on? Now have the habit of checking for boot camp sprints in the morning. I know, right? We all get into our little habits with every readathon. Well, I'm happy that you're still in boot camp mode, okay? I'm always in boot camp mode. What we could do, here we go. What I would like to is just make like a deep breathing exercise and a little stretching as part of my normal sprints. But I tend to forget about that and just hop right in, especially when I'm kind of wired up. I tend to work a lot of Mondays overnight. So when I get in, I, hop into sprints with or without sleep. So it's like, got to keep their energy going. If I get too much relaxation, y'all, I might get too sleepy. But take some nice deep breaths. Lift your arms up as you breathe up, and then hold up as you breathe in, and then breathe out as you bring your arms down. So let's do 2 or 3 of these. There we go. You can do any variations of those. I just like the stretch. My arms need it. Ugh. Okay, there we go. We're warmed up. warmed up. So let me know what you're reading, Miss Lachette, going on. Hello, lovely Kiana. How are you doing, lady? What's going on with you? Are you gearing up for work? How's that? Elena got a new coffee mug, a sun hat, and 2 shirts from the Princess Cruise Line. So I made my first cup of coffee. Oh, okay. You went on that's nice cruise line. Okay, I hear you. Y'all, I am itchy. I think something bit me. So how was Princess Cruise? I mean, unless something catastrophic happened, it should be a really good time, okay? Well, I am glad you got your sun hat because that is always important. I think living in California, you are going to get a lot of use out of that hat, so that's good. And I like a good coffee mug. Do you have one of them big old coffee mugs? I call them with the man handles. You see them on my channel all the time. I like a nice big mug with a nice handle you can put your hand in, not them little small dainty ones. So that's my preference there. So hopefully it's a nice mug and you enjoy it for a long time to come. Elena is sprinting. Okay, I will definitely pass by in a bit, Miss Lady. And Kiana is getting ready for work. Okay. That's always fun. Right? I am being sarcastic, okay? It's like somebody has to get up and do it. I have a lot going on for the rest of this week, but I've already worked a few days. I worked the last 3 days in a row. I'm exhausted over the weekend and whatever. So I'll be back later in the week. Got to take a break. I enjoy the 12-hour shifts for that respect, but when you're doing those 12 hours, y'all, it's a bit long, not gonna lie. But it's nice when you get those little breaks, Lachette says that's a good plan, adding stretches and breathing to your sprints. It's always nice. I mean, I'm always stretching throughout the day, y'all. I'm always stretching. Even when I'm sitting here, I'm always like, even right now, I'm like flexing my toes and, lifting, like straightening out my legs and stuff. But it's always good to do that. Keep you limber, all that good stuff, I think if you get too much out of exercise mode, then it's hard to get back in. You know how they always say about 2 weeks makes a habit. So you have to be consistent. Okay. So I'm trying to be consistent. I had a sister that was in town last week, which I had an amazing time. And, I exercised 2 of those days. So I didn't get completely out of the mode. So that wasn't too bad. But I do kind of feel that I'm out of my normal rhythm and routine. It's like, I mean, even when I exercise, sometimes I don't do like, it's not like I'm running miles or nothing, but just when you get outside of with your normal schedule, it can really throw you off. So I'm trying to be consistent on that one. Kiana says the thing keeping me going is knowing I have Friday off. Yay, yay, yay. It is 4th of July week, y'all. For those of you in the United States that celebrate 4th of July, I've been having a lot of mixed feelings in the last few years about 4th of July. I'm not going to lie. But in the end, to me, it is a day off, and I take it as that for the win. Time and a half if you have to work. So in my job case, they do time and a quarter, which is really weird. But I'll take it. I personally am not working 4th of July. I took it off just so that I could spend time with my husband because he works totally different hours than I do, and he's off. So I took that day off just solely for the fact that we could spend time together. However, I work the next day. So there is a trade-off to work for the weekend, okay? But I'm going to make it count. Make it count, okay? Trying to stay out of the sun. I've had a lot of that lately. I got a nice little tan to show for it. As you can tell, I was born with a lovely, lovely melanin. I don't need to enhance it any further. So my goal is to stay out of the sun. So I'm hoping there's an overcast for 4th of July so we can maybe hit up the beach and an overcast day so I can have less sun. We shall see what happens with that. Kiana doesn't celebrate the 4th. I celebrate my day off. High five, girl. Damn, all that way. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Exactly. Exactly. Whatever it is, rest assured, y'all, there will be some books involved. Okay. LaShawn said the 4th was never a big holiday in my family. Occasional cookouts if someone with a yard felt like it. Oh, I get that. I get that. I grew up with the 4th. Did we ever really like barbecue? I mean, it was an excuse to kind of get together at times. And barbecue, it's just one of them things. But as far as with, hey, happy America, I like the fireworks. I mean, who doesn't like a fireworks display? I mean, you can give me a fireworks display on a random Wednesday, and if I'm available, I'll go. But I like the little celebrations and things that they have for what they are. Representation about all that stuff is what I've been having mixed feelings about. History. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Most of us don't have a yard, and trying to cook out in public is overwhelming. I can understand that. I can understand that. In New York, a lot of people tend to have like smaller yards, if at all. So I get that. Yeah. I always grew up having a yard, though. I will say that. But, I like having an outdoor space. I don't necessarily need to have a big space. And like at my current home, I have a patio that's covered. So that's where if I'm in the yard or outside the house, I spend time. I don't necessarily need to be in a yard in bugs and stuff. So I just like an outdoor space of some sort, even if it's like a balcony. Things like that is what I value as an outdoor space, not necessarily like a bunch of grass. When I had my dog that would run outside in the yard, I valued that for him. Built a very expensive fence for him. He's no longer with us, but I valued it for that. But now that I don't have that pet or that house and that expensive fence, it's not something I value so much. So I may go to the pool if it's hot. There we go. You could probably bank that it'll be hot, but I'm not sure. There's been some changes in weathers lately, but that's always nice. Then you got to deal with people. That's the thing. Gotta get I like some barbecue. I wouldn't mind some seafood. Maybe that'll be my trek. Lynn says testing. I think my comments aren't showing. I see it now. Your first comment didn't show, but because you were first. High five. Tap five. But I do see this one. So do some more tests. Okay. Let me know, y'all, if y'all see Lynn's comments so I can make sure that I'm seeing them too. Okay. Help a buddy out. Help a buddy out. Lisette says, oh my gosh. Sorry, I have a timer that keeps going off saying you're overdue. So first sprint, I need to take care of it, but I don't want to complete it. It's on my phone in case I forget about it. You know what I'm saying? So I keep hitting snooze. Lachette says, I've definitely done those time and a half work days. Most people weren't there at work, so I'd have little to no work to do in free AC. That's what I'm talking about. That's the thing. I don't mind working on a holiday because it's normally skeleton crew. A lot of people take off, you know. I'm in healthcare, so it's 24-hour business. There is ample opportunity to work a holiday, okay? Very few times will they say, hey, don't work a holiday, okay? And I've worked plenty. We're required to do 2 a year. I do my fair share of at least 4, if not more. So, yeah. I wish we got paid more for holidays and got paid more for, I wish we got paid for more holidays like Easter, Father's Day, Mother's Day, Grandparents' Days, days like that, that people tend to celebrate more. You don't tend to get paid for, you know? So that to me is a gripe for me. Those are days I tend to get stuck with. And yet, at least in my other job, this job seems kind of more fair. But yeah, I tend to work a lot of those and then it's not extra pay. Super Bowl, things like that. Those are like American holidays. People are prime real estate, y'all. Prime real estate. Lisette said, fireworks are nice, especially here, thanks to Macy's, but it gets old. It can be. It can be. I haven't been to a good fireworks show in years, but yes, going all the time, it definitely gets a bit old, but I like to go every now and then. Like I'm not going at the drop of a hat, but once a year, every other year is fine with me, you know. Parking, it depends on how the parking goes. You know, parking can get kind of chaotic at shows. I'm not trying to get stuck in traffic and people get into fights and all sorts of stuff. And out here, everybody's selling fireworks, which is scary. Some of these folks I don't want to see with some fireworks. So even though there's some fireworks shows going on, I'm just kind of like, I'm still feeling it out. I'm still feeling it out. Because people be popping firecrackers like crazy. Like New Year's here, they were popping New Year's Eve and New Year's Day like nonstop. My dog was freaked out and we were in the house. So I tend to be at home on major firework days so that we can support her. Otherwise, she just kind of goes neurotic and may pee all over the floor. So we'll see. But I wouldn't mind doing something for 4th of July. So we'll see. I wish there was something like near me that I could walk to and see a show. That would be preferable, but you know, not. So we'll see. But Macy's does put on a really great show. I will say that. Lynn has about 100 pages left of Blood Over Bright Haven. Got to finish it, do it at the library today. Well, get on it, girl. Get on it. Mute me if you have to. Okay. We're going to go into a next sprint short or the first sprint shortly. We're going to do a race timer, y'all, because I have been too lazy to look up some other fun things. So we are going to race. Lachette says, yep, I see Lynn's comments. Yep, I see her too. So it must have been fixed. And I fixed Atia's. Hopefully it continues. If y'all see Atia and I'm not shouting her out, let me know because it means YouTube blocked her again. Because that's what happened last time. Okay, hello, Alicia. How you doing? Okay, you see the comments as well. My parents used to tell this story about going to the Macy's fireworks show along the river, and they say it's not as impressive as on TV. The channels overlay fireworks, so it looks fuller and closer. Ooh, that's not surprising, truthfully. I never thought of that, but it's not surprising because, you know, you can do a lot on television. It's just like sports. I tend to see more and closer up in sports, like watching football or something on TV than in person. I would prefer to watch a sports show, I mean, if I'm really going to watch it, on TV than in person. And you know how you go to those concerts? I've seen concerts in person and then, you know, they live streamed it. So I went ahead and just watched it Watched it on like Netflix or something too. And there was so many things I missed, so I could see them doing that, but it's still nice to like be out in the ambiance with people and the night air and all that stuff. But I think fireworks displays have definitely come a long way though, since I was younger. Like I remember going to Philadelphia's fireworks show for the first year. That was back in, oh my gosh, it was a minute. That was 2007, 2008. Or was it 2017? It was a minute. It was a minute, y'all. It was a minute. And they were like having little shapes in the sky and all this stuff. Hands down, one of the best fireworks show I've ever been to. So they do some stuff, okay? But you have AI doing all sorts of stuff. So you don't even know what's real anymore, y'all. You don't even know what's real. Like the drones, remember for New Year's, they were showing Japan's and China's fireworks shows. I don't even know what's real anymore. Because how do you get a dragon in the air? I don't know. I just be like, oh, it's pretty, it's light, yay. And I leave it at that, okay? I just know I'm not paying for it. That's all I know, okay? I do sometimes wish that in a small town as people are more involved in the holiday. That's true. That's true. That is true. But you can get involved, depends on what you want. You got to seek it out, It's all about knowing what to seek out. Yep, they are supporting you, Lynn. We've shown those comments. Ren says, I love fireworks, but I will say we only really have big fireworks shows on New Year's. Sometimes that's how it is. You go on New Year's and that's what you get. So, you take that and enjoy it, okay? Enjoy it. Different places and countries have different, different things that they tend to celebrate more than others, okay? Drink water, y'all. Breathe. Always do that. Hydrate. That's what I just did. And repeat. Or read and repeat. So, Ren says, and the plan for today is to continue reading Breath of the Dragon by Shannon and Fonda Lee. Okay. I hope you are enjoying Breath of the Dragon. Let me know if that is a YA or adult. Kiana says, sounds like me asking my husband if the lines on the football field were there or added on TV. You know what? I've done that. So, I am not going to say that has not happened. You have to know because they add a lot of stuff. They add a lot of stuff. You never know. I am looking up Breath of the Dragon. That sounds familiar. Rhonda and Shannon Lee. Young warrior dreams of proving his worth in a Elite Guardian tournament. Yeah, okay, that is the book that I remember. I'm looking at the cover that I remember, but I can't remember if it was YA or not. And if it is part of a series, St. Martin's part, young adults. That's why I didn't add it to the list. Okay. Ren says the dragon in the air was crazy, but I know, right? It looked really pretty. And I was like, how did they do that? And I didn't know if it was like CGI, AI, whatever, like just showing us, or if it was drones. And everybody was saying it was drones. And I'm just like, man, forget fireworks. In the future, they're not going to have like fireworks polluting the air, and because that's what I start thinking, all the smokiness and stuff. They're going to just start having drones do everything, man. Crazy. Yep, definitely why. Yep. Okay, y'all, I've been talking a minute. So what we're going to do is get to the first sprint. I got some filming and some eating and some meds and some other stuff I got to do. So it's going to be a busy sprint. Lachette says the technology for broadcasting sports has improved, and they are definitely, they have those little cameras that go the length of it. I mean, I'm not a big sports person. My husband is. So, I try to pay attention, but he'd be like, you asking too many questions. And then I'm like, well, fine, I'm going to go read a book, so that, okay. Okay. So here is our race timer. We're going to be doing some jellyfish because you know what? Your girl has been out to the beach, getting some sun. Haven't seen any of these, which I'm happy about. I'm good with that. Don't need no jellyfish in my life. Okay. But we're going to do them on screen. So let me know who you're rooting for. We got, is that pink? Hold on, let me look at that. You got pink, green. It's a gray, dark gray, and that almost looks like a greenish gray. So choose who you want. I'm gonna go with pink at the bottom. I don't know if it's a girly, but I'm gonna call it girly. I'm gonna go with girly pink number one at the bottom. Let me know what y'all planning to do to support. We need some support for these jellies so they can cross this finish line. Ren is enjoying Breath of the Dragon, currently 7 chapters in. Lachette says, my dad watches and I read a book. There we go. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes I'll read with him, I'll sit there in the same room. I feel like that's support, you know. My husband, I keep telling him he needs to really go out and find some other friends. I mean, it's hard. Guys aren't as social as us ladies. I can go find some friends. Give me a minute, I will find some friends. Guys aren't as social. They'll just sit there until friends come to them. And yeah, that doesn't work for sports. It's like, okay, okay, so let me know who y'all are rooting for. We have 60 minutes on the clock so we can figure out what's going on. Let's see. The neon green jellyfish is calling my name. Okay. Lachette is going with number 2. Ren's going with number 3. Or searing my eyes. See, I almost thought that too. I was like, ooh, bold, and then I was like, but I like the pink. I kind of like 4 shape, but I don't like that color. So watch number 4 win. Anybody support number 4? Watch 4. We got support for 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Alicia's daughter is number 1. Okay, so we got support for the first 3. Kenna's trying to get the hubby to be friends with the dance dads. That would be cool. You have to attend all those things as the dance mom. He should be doing his part as the dance dad, and it gets them out the house. I think sometimes people underestimate friends, especially in relationships. They think, oh, I got a spouse and that's it. But I'm like, no, you need something more than a spouse, because your spouse doesn't always want to be underneath you and they don't always want to be home. So I think that's always good to have somebody. So push them in there. They can bond. Guys are always like, what do I talk to them about? Talk to them about the kids with the dance dad, and then somehow it'll segue into sports. It always does. Okay, Kiana's 3. Okay, well, I guess no support for number 4. So we're gonna go ahead and start this timer here. Okay. So we got a full hour on the clock. Make it count, y'all. Okay. Happy reading. And pink won. Yay, 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 yay. Happy about that. Happy about that. Let me get this one off the screen. So, for anybody that chose number one, pink, we have made it through. All right, just reading my book here. I'm about 32%. I was trying to eat some food, didn't want to be on camera, sloshing my mouth there. As you can see, I set up, changed up things a little bit. Excuse me, got the hiccups. All right. So Alicia chose number one. Who else chose number one with me? I'm just looking back through some comments. I think that's it. So number one. So Alicia's child chose number one with me, and I also chose number one. So there we go. There we go. Good times, good times, good times. Excuse me. How did that sprint go for everybody? Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Oh, Kelly also chose number one. Okay, there we go, Kelly. We are the winner. We are the champions, my friend. Don't let me do that. Don't let me do that. Kelly said, I hope you're feeling better this morning, Alicia. Oh, were you not well? I'm sorry. Hopefully you are definitely feeling better. I saw in the Discord all the Legos and stuff that you posted yesterday. So it looks like y'all had good arts and crafts. So I bet that was a fun time. Bonnie, lovely Bonnie, how are you doing? Hey, Mama. Stopping by to say good morning. Hope you're having a great start to the month. I am. I'm energized. I got some books read. Boot camp readathon, I read some good books, met some cool people. I can't complain, can't complain. So how are you doing? Let me know. Let me know. If those of y'all who don't know, by the way, Books with Bonnie, please rectify that and go to Books with Bonnie's channel. An authentic, just lovely, all-around beautiful person with a very new, lovely baby. I haven't seen her, but you know what? If she comes from you, she's probably a good time. Okay. But go by Bonnie's channel and check her out. Okay. Check her out. Hello, Swank. How are you doing? Happy Canada Day. High five to all the Canadians in the house, y'all. Okay. Oh, let me do you some dap too. High five and a dap. Okay. I keep squashing on this chair. Canada Day, World Joke Day. Do I know any jokes? Knock, knock. Who's there? I can't think of any knock, knock jokes at this moment. Tell me, anybody have a really good knock, knock joke? Put it in the comments here. I would like to hear a really cool joke. I have never, ever, ever been accused of being the best joke maker. So you probably don't want to hear about from me, okay? But I would be curious if y'all have a really good joke to tell me. Happy American Zoo Day. Oh, okay. Celebrate the zoos. This day has a lot of days in it. I like that. Okay. Happy World Chicken Wings Day. Okay. Did you say chicken wings? I'm about some chicken wings. Oh, speaking of wings, I'm just making a note for myself. There's a place I went to a few weeks ago that has I think it's like a 75-cent wing day. Just some little drumettes, y'all. But I wanted to see, it's either Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'm writing it down so I can go ahead and look that up on the next break. When is that day? Because their wings are small. I ordered some and they were like $6.99 for like 6, which is so not a good deal in my opinion. And they were so tiny, I was pissed. But if there's like wing day, I would definitely go for that. And also make sure to boop the like button and hydrate. I agree with all of that. Okay. Thank you for all the days. I enjoy knowing what day it is whenever you put those. So thank you. I appreciate it. Swank is reading Songbird and Snakes. Let me write that down. Oh, crap. Songbirds and Snakes. I like the songs, but not the snakes. I hope that you are having a good time with that book. Okay. Hope to see you around. We'll be here till about 2-ish. Okay. So if you're sprint hopping, hop around and maybe we'll come back. Okay. Swank chose the green one. Poo, poo, poo. Pink came in. That was my second choice, though. Okay. Took a little naughty. I was talking about a naughty nap. Okay. I like naughty. Hey, Kendra. Well, I thought it was Monday all. Wow, I thought it was Monday all morning. Guess I need some more coffee. Go green, jellyfish, my favorite thing at the crate. Really? Awesome. Okay. I do like the pretty colors. I'm going to go ahead and cue up this next timer. I do like the pretty designs and colors of jellyfish, but I just don't want them near me. That seems to be, the deciding factor there sometimes when you're in the ocean. They can be very pretty with all the tentacles, but very deadly and not fun. So watch out, y'all, if y'all are in the ocean and, it's prone to have some jelly gels. They're a good time until they're not. That seems to be the problem. Okay. Lachette says, I read nothing. It happens. I started reading towards the end of the sprint when I finally was able to sit down and eat. By the way, I am eating this is my leftover snack actually from work. It gets really cold at work. I work night shift. I've been saying that a lot, but for new people, it gets really cold at night. So even though I bring cold things like veggies and stuff or dips, it's just kind of cold after eating my main entree that's hot. I really don't want anything cold, which I guess is good for me not overeating. So I am eating it for breakfast. So this is basically some, what are these? Like everything pretzel flat things and little cut up mini cucumbers. And then I have some dip I put in these little cups. Here's what I've recently been doing, y'all. I buy well, it depends. So I buy a bacon horseradish, which is very delicious, by the way. And then this one here is a buttermilk ranch. But then I add in some Parmesan cheese and a little handful of bacon. And so I make my own little bacon cheese, whatever dip. And it is pretty delicious. Since that cup is small, I have all these craft sticks. I didn't know what to do. So I actually use them kind of like spoons for teas and things like that. But there we go. Yeah. Very good. Cooked and ate breakfast, got dressed, and was on Twitter. Oh, man. So is it Twitter or is it X or those two different things? Let me know. I never got into either one of them. I didn't know they're messy. Pink jelly, there you go. Tell your kiddo, yay, yay, yay. Alicia said to Kelly, I'm feeling a little better, taking it easy. What does this say at the top? Okay. Taking it easy today. Had to grab a heat therapy, but better than yesterday. Thank you. How are you? Oh, well, I hope that you definitely continue to be on the mend. Those heating pads, I'm telling you, work amazing. I got several of them things. Anything that heats and does homedics is just where you should be at, okay? Like a warm hug. Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Who's there? Tank. Tank who? You're welcome. That's cute. I like that one. Okay. I'm going to do that one for my husband later on. See what he says. Kendra said we had wings last night. Tonight is beef and broccoli. That sounds delicious too. Okay. Alicia says, knock, knock. Who's there? Alice. Alice who? Alice Fair in Love. Oh, Alice Fair in Love and War. Okay. I haven't heard that one. I like that one. Okay. You can keep telling me some more if you like. I'm all for it. Alicia said, LOL. I meant to say nap, not naughty. I was thinking you said nap, but we'll say naughty nap, girl. Hey, Amberly. Good morning. Good morning. What are you up to? What are you reading? Let us know. X, formerly Twitter. There we go. Yep. Now, I'm not getting on either one of those. Anytime I see Musk and that dude, I just tune out. I just can't anymore. It's just been too much. Okay. All toxic. Twitter is not X, but I still call it Twitter. Ooh, it's not? Hold up. Twitter is not X, but I still call it Twitter. Is it like formally, like it's one translation to the other and there's no longer Twitter, or is it two separate entities? And I'm curious. I thought it replaced it, but I don't know. I never had either one of them. I know I see the X a lot, but I don't know. Alicia says I had an upset stomach yesterday and period started. Yeah, that happens all together. Get your heating pads, get your little Aleve. Aleve works amazing. Okay. Um, and take care. Okay. Take care. Don't let people bother you. Be like, look, this is my time. My time. Okay. Okay, y'all, let's get to the next sprint here. I'm going to continue to eat my breakfast, makeshift breakfast. I have some watermelon in there too. I may add to the mix. That'll just make me full with a bunch of water, but that's fine. That's fine there. Let's see. Let me cue this one. As you can see, we have some jelly. Is it going to show? There we go. We have some octopuses here now. So Alicia says, knock, knock. Who's there? Who? I didn't know you were an owl. Okay, I've definitely heard that one. Okay. Well, at least this isn't a priest and a rabbi walk into a bar. Oh, I don't need to ever hear any of those again. Okay, y'all. So choose your octopus. Okay, we got purple. You already know I'm going to choose purple. Anybody that's been around me knows I like purple. So 3 automatically is my dude off the back. Okay, but we also have orange is number 1. 2 is the light pink. 3 is purple, and number 4 is red. So let me know which one you like. Number 2 looks so friendly. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead to number 3. Oh, Alicia got some more jokes. Are you making these up or you got a little book? Let me know. Knock, knock. Who's there? Lemon. Lemon who? Lemon introduce myself. Okay. I like that one. That one's cute. Okay. Number 2 for the pink for Alicia. Okay. Is that you or the kiddo? What are we going to pick? I'm, by the way, for y'all weren't here before. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to figure out where my Kindle is here. I am reading. Actually, it's probably better on my phone. I don't want to lose my spot in my Kindle here. I'm reading. Come on. Slow phone, y'all. Slow phone, but it's there. I'm reading Ghosts of Gwendolyn Montgomery. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Keep picking who you want, y'all. Okay, is it going to show me? There we go. Sorry, Restream is the delay all the time. I'm reading Ghost of Gwendolyn Montgomery. If y'all are new in the chats, let me know if anybody has read this and what you thought without giving any details, of course. Okay. But pretty good. I'm at about 30%. Okay, so let's continue to pick our poison. Let's see. Okay, so Alicia's going with number 2. Kendra is going to go with orange. So that's 1, 2, and 3. We got another orange in the house. Okay. Alicia says these are ones I know off the top of my head, but I could Google some. Tons of knock-knock jokes. I do that with my Alexa every now and then. I'll be like, tell me a joke, Some are pretty good, I will say that. Alicia says it is me this time with the octopus. Okay, there we go. So Alicia is the pink, number 2. Okay, so we have representation in 1, 2, 3. 4 didn't get any love last time either. So we shall see, okay? They are going to swim to the finish line, okay, and see which one is gonna pull out. Okay, so if you sprint hop, just make sure you pop on back. Okay, so I'm gonna get to this next sprint and I will see y'all in 45. Happy reading. thought I had a few more minutes. Okay, so number one. Poo. Okay, jumpy there. Okay, everybody. Sorry about that. I was like literally right on the other side arranging some stuff and just lost track of time there. How did everybody do on that sprint? Let me get my parents. We got to do this little book here too. I haven't done this one in a minute. I'm arranging this room and I feel like I got everything all over the place. I'm unpacking some boxes, so it's just kind of a pain in the butt. Let me see where we at. Did I not star? So I'm trying to figure out where we at. Okay, so Alicia was doing the knock lemon. Let me introduce myself. Alicia went with number 2. That was the pink, orange 1. There we go. We got a few oranges in the house. These are ones that are off the top. Okay, that was the one show off the top of the head. The octopus, boot for the pink. Yep, you won. There we go. There we go. See, that's 2 in a row for pink. Maybe we're on a little streak for the pink, right? Kelly said my chat was behind again. I hate when that happens. It does. I'm notorious for that because I be clicking around and stuff, and then I wind up not being where it is that I thought I was going to be at. So no worries. Let me get this off the screen here. A second. So how did everybody do on that sprint? Let us know. I choose red. No. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you doing today? Dee Dee also chose pink, and that actually worked. There we go. Hello. Hold on. I wrote it down. Saluna, right? Oh my gosh. Why do I try to call you Luna. Oh my gosh. I try to call you Ellen every time I see your name. I don't know where I got that from. And then I was like, Saluna. I'm like, that's not it. That's Kiani. Hello, Luna. How are you doing? Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. It's been a long day. I've gotten no sleep after 12 hours of sleep, work, okay? Aluna says hello to Dee Dee. Dee Dee says hello back. I guess maybe if I would have just looked at your comments, I would have known. Pop it by to boop the like button. Much appreciated as always. Hello, Christina. How are you doing? What's going on today? Elena came back from your walk. That sounds like a good time. I think I'm going to take a walk later as well. Okay, we have time for at least one more sprint. We're going to do another 45, but I'm thinking I may take a walk once you get off of this stream too here. Hold up. I'm just looking for another timer in the background here. Always looking for something fun. I think y'all like this one here. Hold on a second there. Okay, there we go. Admin work has been completed. Okay. Christina says to do all the things. Make sure you hydrate. I'm definitely making up for this. I don't think I drank enough water last night at work. Oh, yeah, there's another cup. Almost done there, y'all. Almost. So make sure you hydrate, feed yourself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also sub and ring the bell so you can hopefully be notified. I like all of that, all the way around. Purple one, yeah, no, didn't win. Ren says, haven't read yet. I washed dishes and got dinner. I mean, those are important things. I'm okay with that. What did you have for dinner? Let us know. Amberly knitted a bit and finished a chapter in Red Seas Under Red Skies. Lots of red. The second book in the Gentleman Bastard series. That sounds very interesting. What's my phone? Of course, that's across. Everything is across. Oh, hold on. There we go. I was about to say everything is across the room. I gotta look at this Gentleman Bastard series. Gentleman Bastard. See, Gentleman Bastard sequence. Did you say sequence or series? Yeah, Gentleman Bastard sequence, a trilogy by Scott Lynch. Adventures of Locke Lamore and his gang of sophisticated, what does it say? Apparently it's 4 books. Hold up. This keeps going all over the place. Lies of Locke Lamore, Red Seas Under Red Skies, Republic of Thieves, and The Thorn of Emberlane. Oh, and then The Ministry of Necessity. Is this one out yet? I don't think this one's out yet. Hold up, it keeps going. How many books are in this series? The Mage and the Master Sky and Herod the Knight. It looks like there's a whole lot of books in this series, okay? Each book is beginning and an ending, but reference elements and characters. Sounds like it's a fun time. Okay, I hope that you are enjoying it. You're going to read the entire series, let us know. As you know what, sometimes it takes me until the end of my sprints. I'll be on for hours, but I get so busy that it takes me until the last sprint to read. Now, I did read on the first sprint, I will say that, so that's a plus. If I can organize things here, I want to sit and read on this next sprint too. But sometimes it takes you a while to get it together, you know? Sometimes you have a lot of things going on, so that's okay. Kelly says, got the cover image done for our next morning writing sprints. There we go. Success. Amberly says, I don't know about y'all, but I'm perpetually in the middle of dozens of series. I'm trying to spend the summer getting through some of them. See, that's the thing. I'm not a series person. Let me know in the chats if y'all are into series. I'm not a huge person into series because I feel like I always have tons of books coming up that I want to read. So backtracking just isn't my thing. And then I'm also like fearful that maybe it's not going to pan out. But I want, if I read a series, I prefer all the books to already be out so I can get them. I'm a big library person too. So trying to find a bunch of books in a series is difficult for me because I got to piecemeal it together. So it's a pain in the butt, but I can mess with like a duology or even a trilogy. After that, I truthfully, unless it's standalones, I'm not into it. Like I like standalones within a series. Like each one is a complete book, you know, and maybe they follow different characters, you know, but they kind of intertwine. That's the type of series that I like if it's more than a duology. I'm like, put it all in one book, you know what I'm saying? So yes, I could say I'm in the middle of series, but am I attempting to finish them? Probably not. And if a book leaves in a cliffhanger that they did not state was a cliffhanger, then I probably won't continue either because I'd be pissed. Rita had some chicken biryani, loved it. Ooh, that's Indian food, right? Let me know. Or Mediterranean, right? Sounds familiar. I know I've had it. It's from rice. Let me know. Y'all, we're going to do another race. You ready for it? Ready to rumble. Hopefully you like this one here. It's a crab race. It's going to show on screen. It's a crab. The Krusty Krab. There we go. We have blue crab. Let me see. I don't think you can see it on the screen here. You got blue crab at the bottom. You have red, purple, and green. I'm going to stick with my trusty purple because that's just what I do. Hopefully, you know, it comes through. If not, then, you know, I was loyal. Choose your favorite crab. There we go. Okay, so choose your favorite crab. I'm holding 3 down. I'm good with that. Alicia says, I went to the post office and back and it's hot outside. I bet. I haven't been outside since I got in from work this morning. And, you know, it was kind of cool. I had my little jacket on, you know. Yeah, I could think it's hot. I'm good with that. I may sit on the deck later. Tuesdays, they tend to do a lot of lawn maintenance in my area around this time. So that's the only reason that I'm not outside. My whole goal is to try to do summer sprints outside. But like I said, they tend to do maintenance and it's just annoying. So I feel like I'm relegated inside. So there's that. But I'll probably, after I get off this, if I sit outside, I definitely will. I don't like my computer to overheat, so that's another thing. Sometimes I'll bring a fan, but if it's too hot, then I just have to get off the computer. So it's like I'll put sprints on in the house and like comment as I go in and out of the house, but I don't stay because I want to be outside, but I don't want to risk my computer. So Alicia's voting for number 1 with the blue. Ren says it's Indian food. Okay. Yeah, I love some Indian food for sure. I like an Indian buffet, so I can try a few different things. Amberly said it's hot out here too, Alicia. Gotta love the heat. Where are you at, Amberly? Let us know. Okay, we got green, so we got 1, 3, and 4. No takers for the red crab. Coffee. Everybody says hello to each other. Tons of hellos. We got green. Okay, I'm still looking for red. I think we have a high of 90 today. Yuck. I like the heat. Kelly is voting for purple. I'm with you there. Okay, we got purple in the house. Okay, purple with me. We got a pink waving hand there. Okay, y'all. Looks like everybody has their little comments, all their hellos going on. We have 1, 3, and 4. I haven't seen any love for red. So we're going to just roll with what we got, okay? Oh, Amberly's in California. Okay. You're with where Elaine is at. I bet it's kind of hot out there. Nice, though, right? Nice. The heat is unbearable in Florida and Texas and Louisiana and New Mexico and California in the summertime. But come fall and winter, you're loving it, okay? So you got to do with the good and the bad. Lynn says, definitely going to sim for red. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got love for red. Okay, red needed some love, okay? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit 100. Ooh, okay. Watch out for that pavement, y'all. Watch out for the pavement with the heat, okay? If you're walking your dogs, y'all, make sure you watch out for the pads of their feet, okay? That is important. Sometimes we don't think about that because we have shoes on. So if you got to take them outside, keep them in the grass, okay? Your dog will tell you, but sometimes they'll just be complaining and not want to go out. And it's because they're on that hot pavement, okay? So put them in the grass, let them do their thing. Christina says, I was working on the spreadsheet last night. Okay. Yeah, that spreadsheet, it's always maintenance for you, okay? But I think that you're doing an amazing job. I thank you for all your work doing Boot Camp Readathon too. Keeping us on track, okay? Keeping us on track. Will this be sprint 2? Like sprint number? Sorry. Working on the spreadsheet last sprint. Will be this sprint? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Okay. Yes. You'll be working on the spreadsheet again during this sprint. Yes. Okay. Keep at it, lady. It's never ending. Okay. We all appreciate it. If you have not heard that in recent times, we appreciate your due diligence. Okay. I'm going to take a look at that today because there's supposed to be some sort of comic readathon or something that's going on. And I'm going to get some graphics. So I need to know if that fits into that. So, okay, y'all, here's our next 45-minute sprint. Okay. Happy reading. See you in 45. And it's the red crab. Red crab for the win. Who selected the red crab? Let me take this off the screen here. Okay, red crab for the win, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got the red crab. It was Christina. Christina, you have won. I think you're the only one that selected the red too. So, oh no, actually Lynn selected the red as well. Okay, so we got 2 people. Well, there you go. There we go. We have a winner. I am 1 for 1 of 3. No, one for 2. 1 of 3. So it's 1 and 2. How does that work when they say 1? Yeah, one for 2. Oh, I got a drink here. It's raspberry lemonade, by the way. Okay, how did that sprint go for everybody? I organized, cleaned some stuff up. I read a few pages in my book, and I organized some of my nails, which I'm going to put on in the next sprint. With 1 more sprint, and then we shall be getting out of here. Let me go ahead and cue that up while we're here too. But we have 1 more sprint. I was also checking out Donna and Elena's channels on the sprint as well. So we had a few things going on. Just hold on a sec, y'all. I'm just putting this timer together. Nope, that's not it. Something's not right. Oh, hold up. I selected something that I should not have. And this one, let me clear that. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? We're going to do 1 more 45. Ooh, clear. There we go. All right. Sorry. I think it's easier just to do the admin stuff initially and not worry about it later. And where did my cursor go? Okay. So Christina is working on the spreadsheet. Thank you for boot camp. It was a lovely time. I appreciated boot camp. For those of y'all that are interested in boot camp, you can check out all the videos if you didn't get a chance to do so. But boot camp will be held again in January. Okay. So it should be a good time. It's normally held in January. I had some stuff going on, so January was not able to happen. But it came together and I'm excited about that. Okay. Christina says comic readathon announcement video. Thank you. Let me see if I can. Can I cut that from here? No. I'd have to go. Okay, I'll take a look at this. Let me just write it down here. I'll take a look at it. I'm not able to click on it here. Comic readathon. And of course, we always have it on the spreadsheet. So much appreciated. And I found out that wing thing when I was telling you about. Yeah, it's on Wednesday. That sucks. No wings today. Let's see. We have Lynn says, heck yeah, I knew simping for red would work. There we go. Yep. Some step away. Red pulled it out. Yep. In my head, I had a feeling that the underdog, which I consider the underdog is the person that nobody's rooting for. I always think, yeah, they're going to win. And, many times they do. Alicia says, still looking on Pinterest for Bujo layouts and about to get lunch. Ooh, okay. Let us know what you find. What are you having for lunch too? Christina says, I got book mail and it's pretty. Okay, that's fun. That's always a good time. Do you want to tell? Do tell. Is that something you ordered or something's given to you? Let us know. Amber knit another row of my project and read a few pages and had a bit of a breakdown. Why did you have a breakdown? And are you better? Let us know. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. Oh, it's always something that happens, right? It's like, let us know if we can help to ease the confusion. You know what I'm saying? Lena's charging your laptop because when I was in the shower, my laptop just died. So I have to charge it. Oh, that sucks. I did pass by your sprints, by the way. I liked your timer thing that you had going on there. Well, hopefully your laptop charges quickly. I always leave mine on the charger as I am sprinting and doing stuff because batteries go quick. Yeah, exactly. Book mail is always fun, right? Okay, y'all, we're gonna have one more 45-minute sprint. We'll be getting out here after 2, but that's fine. I am going to read you from this book in history on this day. Let's see, today is the 1st of July, y'all. The 1st of July. Time is flying, okay? Let me get to the pages. For those of y'all that do not know, June only had 30 days, not 31. So that is why we're the 1st of July. The Robin on the Oak Throne. I have never heard of that. Okay, that's something you ordered there. I like a pretty book. Let's look what that looks like. Elena's going to the library today and going on Teams because I missed all of my friends at Pathpoint. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. Get to go on your own there. Hopefully you see some folks. That's always a fun time, right? The Robin on the Oak Throne. By, hold on, what's the name? K.A. Lindell? No, Lindy. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, yes. Let me see if I can get a good. Come on, you. That is definitely very pretty. Okay. I can just imagine. Look at that, y'all. Okay, Christina coming through with some pretty books. Can you trust the lark when you know that it lies? Can you trust the dark when you know that it lies? Y'all, my contacts are blurry. Oh, let's see. Probably not trust the lark. Let me see if I can get a little synopsis going on. Book 2 of 2 of the Oak and Holy Cycle. Yes. Pretty cover for sure, y'all. I love that purple. 400 pages. Deluxe limited edition. Blah, blah, blah. The only thing worse than fearing a monster is falling for one. Okay. I won't read all of it out loud because I don't know if you want to know what it's about first, you know. He's a villain, a monster, but okay. Is there a romantasy in the fix of there? So it looks like there's going to be some romance. It's comparing it to Five Broken Blades. No. Paranormal fantasy, romantasy. Okay. Sounds like a good time. It sounds like there's some comedic elements. So I think you're going to enjoy that book. Let us know when you read it, okay? Elena should be back for the next sprint. Okay, that works. Alicia said you should see the book without the dust jacket. Ooh, I bet it's beautiful. That really is a gorgeous book. The Robin on the Oak Throne. Very pretty. Let's see what the first one looks like. Hopefully I didn't. I already got out of it. Okay, I'm not going to go back into it. But yeah, authors be getting you with these pretty books. Like, who doesn't want a pretty book? Like, come on now, be real. It's like, you just throw the dollars, you know? I will say the library, to a certain extent, like, they don't pick up those fancy covers, but sometimes you get a really nice book that the cover is just standard and it's beautiful with the library. So I enjoy that for while I had it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't read the blurbs. Yeah, that's why I kind of synopsis and was quiet about it. But yeah, it sounds very interesting. Yeah, I bet you it's pretty. I definitely bet you it's pretty. Yeah, it's nice when they have both inside and out. You're reading, then you just flip to the front. Read and flip to the front. Just enjoy it. Okay, y'all, July 1st. So on July 1st, you have who was born? Missy Elliott, y'all. Today is Missy Elliott's birthday. She was born in 1971. Black American rapper, one of the most successful female rappers, is best known for hit singles such as Get Your Freak On and Work It. Did you work it? Fuck you thing, and reverse it. Yeah, I don't have anything to sing. So today's Missy Elliott's birthday. Shout out, Missy. How you doing, girl? Doing your thing still and looking good, y'all. Have y'all seen her in recent times? She look good. I mean, she's always looked good, but I'm just saying she's done some different things with herself. So look good. So in 1961, Diana Spencer, the Princess of Wales, a member of the British royal family known as the People's Princess, who supported many charitable causes. Princess Diana, y'all, was born today as well. You got royalty. Like, I consider our celebrities in America as like our royalty. And then, of course, Great Britain has like, or UK has their actual royalty. So you have American royalty and British royalty. So there we go. In 1903, the first stage of the Tour de France bicycle race began in Paris, France. Tour de France became an annual event and most famous cycling race in the world. Isn't that the one that Lance Armstrong won all those many times and then they found out he was doping or something? Did they ever take away his medals or titles or anything? I'm curious. Let me know if y'all are aware, okay? Amberly says, no, what was the noise about 5 broken blades? I'm thinking of grabbing that at the library. Should I bother? No, see, my 5 broken blades was good. However, I have beef because it leaves on a cliffhanger. And the issue that the people were going towards didn't really get resolved, like it changed. So I felt like it was a whole tease, like the whole book, just so you can read another book. So I personally wouldn't recommend it on that premise alone. But it had comedy in it, it was a little spice, closed door. But, I thought it was a good book. But then, like I said, I don't think it really resolved anything. So I was just upset by that. I just felt like it was a big lead on so you can read, and the whole mission. I don't want to give it away, but I would not bother. If there's another book out, like I would look up the next book in the series, which they did not state up front. There was another book. So that pissed me off because it left on a cliffhanger. And I was like, what was the point, But if the second book is out, if it's a duology, I think it's supposed to be a 4-book series. But if the second book is out and you plan to read the second book, then I would say yes. But otherwise, I would not recommend picking it up at all. Christina says, I'll try to get pics and post them soon. Ooh, I would definitely like to see that. Okay, that works. Alicia says, I would think I have a PB&B sandwich. Okay, peanut butter and banana sandwich for lunch and keep it simple. I like that. Add a little honey, girl. Christina says, we have that book, Amberly, and 4 Ruined Realms, but have not read them yet. Oh, so is that the sequel? I wonder if that'll go down like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me know if that's the premise of it. But like I said, they didn't resolve. I just felt like it was a tease. I was not happy with that at all. 3 Shudder Souls is due out. Okay, there we go. Christina's on it. Yep. Okay. So you've been warned, you've been told. I don't know about the second or the 4 book and the 3 book. I don't know about that. I just know the first one. So if you're going to commit, go right ahead. If you're not going to commit, I would say pass. But the story itself was a good one. Okay. I will say up until the ending, I was there. I was just there in those final chapters. I was getting wind that this is not going to be resolved. And I was peeved. So far it's only 3 books. I don't know though. Yeah. Never know. I don't know. Red Tower books pissed me off twice. That and Heavenbreaker. Those 2 books should have been so, like, how Amazon, they'll tell you, hey, this book is, leaves in a cliffhanger or if it's a standalone. I really think books should be marketed that way to say if it's a standalone or not. Because those 2 books were like big favorites. All the influencers talked about it and nobody talked about how it was a cliffhanger in both of the books. So, and they're pretty long for us not to really get a resolution. I like to wait till they're all out of it. Exactly. If they're all out, great. Yeah. But if they're not, then, you're kind of stuck. That's when I stop a series. If they're not out, then chances are I'm not going to pick up the next one. So otherwise I fall into the 4th wing issues with the cliffhanger. Exactly. Yeah. We need to be prepared. Okay. Okay. So Tour de France started in 1903. Princess Diana and Missy Elliott were born today. In 1867, Canada united. Constitution Act united the British colonies of Canada, Nova Scotia, and New Brunswick into the self-governing Dominion of Canada. This day is now celebrated as Canada Day. Swink was talking about this. Hey, Swink. So it's Canada Day to commemorate the step toward full independence. There we go. There we go. Canada's like, we are our own separate thing. Let's see. Gender bender. In 1912, popular actor and male impersonator Vesta Tilley appeared on stage dressed as a man during a royal performance at the Palace Theatre in London, UK. The watching Queen Mary was so shocked to see a woman's legs, she covered her face. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, so a male impersonator, no, popular actor and male impersonator Vesta Tilley. So Vesta Tilley is a woman that appeared on stage dressed as a man in 1912. Okay. Scandalous. How dare she? Also on this day, Morse code officially became a global distress signal in 1908 and used for ships in danger. Treaty for nuclear weapons was signed by 62 countries in 1968. And Hong Kong was returned to China in 1997. Ooh, during our lifetimes, y'all. Interesting. Well, some of our lifetimes, during mine. Okay. Very interesting things happened today. Okay. That is this day in history on this day. Let me see if I can get this right here. You think it'll stay? Think it'll stay? Christina says, and now she is waiting a couple of years for book 4. There's supposed to be 5 in the Fourth Wing series. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah. When a book is like really overhyped, like Fourth Wing, and people are losing their shit, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna just hear it from everybody else, you know. So I appreciate all of y'all running around, but yeah, I'm not gonna read it. So feel free to spoil it for me, okay? Christina says the 543 books sound more up hubby's alley, but it's not the edges and cool. Oh, okay. I'm surprised that I like the concept of going down in the numbers, like 5 broken blades, 4, I forgot what you said, 3, whatever, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I like that concept with the books. I just don't like these cliffhangers not resolving something. Like, I feel like when you're in a book, even if, I mean, there's a lot of books that leave off. I get it. You want to tease it for the next book, but you got to give me something. It's just like for Boot Camp Readathon Minion. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Like, it's a 14 or whatever. It's a long book series. And it's like the author thinks you're in for the long haul because there's nothing that gets resolved in the first book. Like, give me something if you want me to continue hanging on. Like, I'm going to be peeved if you're telling me I have to read to the next one in order to get something out of it. You know, I don't like that at all. Christine said, but not the edges are cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I figured. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's nice to have the little edges and see a pretty book, but you know, I want that content to be there too. You know, I need it to look more than just cool. All right, y'all, let's get into this last sprint here. Last one. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to do some fishies here. I will try to try out after we get the 3-1. Okay. See if you like. Okay, y'all. So here's our fishies. We got a red 'em, green 'em. Number 3 is like a bluish green one, and number 4 is like an orange one. This is a tough. I'm torn between 1, 3, and 4. 4 looks really fast, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna go with number 1, the red one. So number 1 is red, 2 is green, 3 we'll call blue, and 4 we'll call orange. So let me know which one you want to win. Let me go ahead and type this out here. Oh my gosh, I can't type today, y'all. Let me find my homeroom keys. Remember that in school? gosh. I think my computer's slowing down. That's it. I gotta type slower. All right. Okay, well, then we're going to do the last sprint. So you got to make this one count, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see a few number 4s. Everybody else is thinking the same thing. They're fast, right? I'm fine with the cliffhanger, but there's got to be resolution to at least some things. And yes, exactly. Like the author should create several big issues and resolve at least one of those big issues. You can't just present a bunch of issues and then just leave them all kind of hanging and then expect me to stay. Not gonna do it. Yeah. So no. Christina says we can turn them backwards and use them as space holders, but I'm still hoping we like them. Oh, I hope that you like them too. I think you will. I will. They make some pretty books, I will say. Red Tower has some pretty books, just content. I'm like, yeah. Reads kind of YA too, even though I think it's like newer adult. Christina's number 4. Number 3 is for Alicia. Okay, Amber Lee says 3. Lynn says 4. So we got 3 and 4 that are on the thing. We got Elena got this new book called Lights Out. Ooh, Lights Out. That ought to be good. Is that the what's her name? Navessa. Oh crap, what's her last name? Navessa. I forgot. What's the author's last name? Is it Navessa? Let me know. I got it in Malta. Yeah, is it like a skull on the front? Like I think it's black or blue or something like that. And then it has X's over the eyes. Let me know because that's kind of spicy if that's the one. Pretty good. They have the library there and it was really big and huge. Ooh, I bet that was pretty cool. I love a good library. I like to just walk around in it. Fun. Alicia says, when I learned on the keyboard, they taught the home row keys for 2 weeks and put a cover over our hands for the rest of the weeks. See, if I type slower, which I tend to be Russian, but I'm good with the home row keys. Now, when you start getting to the numbers and the other stuff is when I have issues. But yeah, we were good with home rows for like a month. And then they were like, okay, don't look down. But I always like peek down. Fun times. Been a long time. I don't like my keyboard though. If I have a good keyboard that I feel comfortable with, that's when I don't have a bunch of errors. This keyboard on my laptop, you can barely see the numbers. It's flat. I don't like it. And the ones at work are even worse. So it's like, ugh. How did you get that crown, Lynn? How did you get the crown? Let us know. Alicia says, so I can type without looking a lot of the times. I'm typing to look and talk to someone while typing. Yes, I do that too. But I got to have a keyboard that I like in order for me to not make so many errors. And of course, that's what I tend to do. But when I'm looking at it, even though if I'm like not even paying much attention, accuracy rate is so much better. Christina says, I have one now too. Ooh, y'all actually have book crowns. That's cool. I have one as well. Ooh. Let's see. Do I? You should see me in a crown. Bam. Ooh, pulling my head, y'all. Big mistake. Gotta love a good crown. Every girl deserves a crown, y'all, okay? Where did you see her crown at? Let me know. I want to go see Navessa Allen. There we go. Thank you. Yes. Good book. Is that what you're talking about, Elena? Because that book is going to yeah, that might be an issue. That might be an issue for you, okay? It gets real spicy and dicey, okay? If you're not into those type books, I would not recommend it. It's one of those big TikTok books, but you know how they be doing, okay? I'm going to the library to pick up my book. It's called Science Friction to Meet the Unknown. Okay, hopefully you like it. Yeah, I'm thinking you see something with the crown somewhere. I want to know too. Where's the crown? Where's the crown? I have one that say number 3. Okay, number 3. Okay, so we have 1. That's me. 3 and 4. Nobody is a number 2. Or okay. It's after our names in the chats. You have a crown after your name in the chat. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Yeah, I see the crowns in the chat. It's your engagement leaderboard. Really? Hmm. Let us see what this means. I've never seen that before. Let us see. Where's the Chiat? Let me turn this down before it starts yelling. Oh, what is this? I've never seen this. I sent it to you on. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it. Okay, mine and Lynn's say number one. Oh, this is interesting. Is that saying like how much? Oh, okay. That's interesting. So if you tap on it, it lets you know. I guess it's how I don't know what 75 XP is, but I guess it's how much you've been commenting, I guess, or engaged with the channel. Lynn's number one, Christina's two, Alicia's three, and Elena, you're number four. Well, I thank y'all for being here. You have choices by far, so I appreciate you being here. That is very interesting. Y'all are my top fans. Much appreciated. Man, YouTube's doing some new stuff. Okay. Y'all crowns all the way. Let's see what IG says. I keep saying I'm gonna get to this sprint, y'all, and look what happens. I want to see what this thing says. We want to look at this thing. Come on. Oh, the crown thing. Okay, I thought you were talking about your book, girl. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to go. I was on Donna's channel. Oh, you know what? Well, no, see, I can see it too. I was on Donna's channel a little bit ago and I didn't see it. I wonder if that just popped up. I'm gonna have to go back. Okay. I'm gonna go and do some research. This is pretty cool. Oh, it's competition. Who can engage more? Live videos, engagement leaderboard, top 50, I believe. Fact check me. That is very interesting. Okay. Earn points for interacting. Okay, it's like a video game. Christina, you dropped. Do more comments. Okay, y'all. Let's go ahead and get to this sprint because we are not going to. It's okay, Kelly. We still like you, even though you're at 0 XP. It's okay. It's fine. It really is fine. Okay, y'all. Okay, let's get to this. Okay, 45 minutes on the clock. We have support for 1, 3, and 4, and I guess 2's probably gonna win since nobody's gonna support it. So let's go from there. Last sprint, make it count. Didn't I call it? I called it, right? No, actually, I said number 2 would win. So this was 3. Well, there we go. There's the winner, number 3. There we go. Okay, well, I'm 1 for 4 today, so that's how it goes. So, how did everybody do in their sprints on that one? I am at, let me see, where am I at? I am at 39% of the Ghost of Gwendolyn Montgomery. So pretty good, pretty good. There's some hunting stuff going on. Trying to figure it out. Uh, how did everybody else do for, let me use this for this. Dun, dun, dun. That was the last page. That was the last sprint. Okay, so let's see. Alicia, we were saying, oh yeah, so we were talking about the little crowns that shows the audience engagement. YouTube is trying some new things, so that was pretty interesting. Christina said to make sure you do all the things: medicate, hydrate, feed yourself, hit the like button, stretch, all that good stuff. I'm all for that. I don't see the points part. Yeah, it disappeared. It disappeared all. And this is me saying you all deserve a crown. There we go. Speaking of, so I did this during the sprint. I don't know if you can kind of see them. These are pretty cool. It has money. And then these have bows. So you have, there we go. So you have bows and money. Can I show it the other way around? No. Anyway, they're kind of cute, and they're a good manageable length there too. Press-on nails have come a long way, y'all. I did this and then I realized I was going to do something to my hair, which these are going to snag. So we'll see how long I keep these. I'm able to do something with my hair. Charles Uncle Daddy said he would take 2. Okay, and he did not win. But I appreciate him throwing in a wrench for number 2. Okay, so we got 2. 3 was the winner. If y'all were just coming back, 3 was the winner. That is like the bluish one there. Alicia says, refresh the page and make sure you are live chat at the point show up. Oh, okay, that's cool. So you can see your engagement there. 3 ways to tie with 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I'm assuming you're talking about the crown thing, right? I don't know who is in number 1 spot though. The race to engage more. Lynn's number 1. There we go. Christine says hello to Dee Dee. Hello, Evan. How are you doing today? We're going to be getting out of here shortly. We just finished the last sprint, okay? Thank you for coming by. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. I'm here almost every Tuesday around 10. I refreshed and now they're everywhere. Chatted with the cub. There we go. Told Cub to say hello. Amber said I got to page 124, so I think about 45 pages this morning. Pretty good. Progress. Who are you telling? I feel like I need a nap. Okay, I haven't slept in. Let's see. I got up at 5. So 5 to now would be that's 6, 7, 8. So I haven't slept on 24 plus 8. No, that's not true. Hold up. My math ain't mathing. Okay, 5 to 5. That's 12 plus 8. So that is 20 hours. So it hasn't been quite 24 hours, but I worked night shift, so I have not gone to sleep yet. But that's okay. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight. Push through. Not at the top. I see you have 75 XP. Keeping strong, y'all. Okay. It sucks that when the stream ends, it starts all over again. Okay. That just means you got to come back. Christina says if you click on your points, you'll see the leaderboard. Yes, you can. Fun time. See you this weekend. Oh, well, I will see you around possibly. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue the Sunday morning sprints, okay? So if I do, it'll be a pop-up, okay? Just so y'all are aware. My work schedule is kind of taking a toll on the 2 days a week. So the 1 day a week, Tuesdays is a definite. The multiple days of the week might be unless it's a special thing or a readathon or something might be a stretch for me. I just want to see what this leaderboard thing looks like. Hold up a sec. Come on. Top fans. Oh, yeah. So you do the top fans and it shows you. That's interesting. Christina, you're number 4. So we have Lynn, Elena, and Alicia. That's interesting. Hey, Dee Dee. It shows everybody. Christina says, thanks for hosting Sprints. Have a beautiful day. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You as well. Make sure you do all the things again. And Elena says, have a lovely rest of the day. Y'all have a great day. You've been good. Like I said, you all deserve a crown. Much appreciated as always. Sleep well, meditate well, stretch well, hydrate well, and read some good books. Okay. Bye, y'all.